24 часа магазина. Заезжаем под утро туда. Народ уже на работу собирается, все дела. Она набирает пиво. Ну, в клубе не знаю. Как бы особо по клубам не ходила, не знаю. Я взяла, короче, какой-то воды, типа палки, что-то типа такого. И перед ней стоит, короче, мужчина взрослый. Нет, это хирург, я это иждивенка. Я ищу папика, я меркантильная мразь. Вот. И это... Он стоит, рассчитывается покупкой, там хлеб набирает, еще что-то там, молоко. Все, пока он расплатился, стоит, просто собирает в пакет. Ей пробили, она ему такая берет, вот так вот толкает, такая, типа, че, говорит, стоишь, давай оплачивай, говорит, мои покупки. Просто чужому мужу 21, чтобы вы понимали. Он такой, схерали, типа, я тебе должен оплатить, девушка, вы кто? Все мужчины, говорят, банкоматы оплачивай, давай, говорят. А мне так стыдно было, ну, благо я с ней не общаюсь. Сейчас. Так что твои глаза есть. Есть такие девушки, которые вообще без комплексов. Нет, не надо быть моим иждивенцем. Я сама на иждивении. Вон у Ирины на шее сижу. Ирина меня обеспечивает, кормит, одевает. Что идет, когда слепо пишут. А вот эта вот фраза, вот когда ты сейчас, вот, совершенно другое значение. Замуж это значит за мужчину. За мужчину прям. Нет, желания нету. А желания есть, мужчин нету. Я тебе так скажу.
By royalty,
One with the force. Rise to the sun. Light it up. Not bad.
Первый, по-моему. Ну посмотри, у тебя в доставках уже придет.
come on, we can do it. Midnight.
Какая бюджет какой.
Let's nip that in the bud.
А вот за 11 тысяч, как, чем тебя не устраивает?
Oh, it's for Beal Vice.
No rest for the wicked.
Там и ящики,
I hear
и
everything.
вешать. Есть же, они мужчина мужчине рознь. За мужиками зовут легко, кстати, могу пойти.
value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Ну хорошо, тогда не буду перезаходить. Ага, сглазила, да?
Ой, дро.
Тебя типа Рэми хочет было.
Сколько раз покрутил после обнова? Я ничего не крутил. Я так понимаю, мне не стоит крутить, наверное. Да, я никого не крутил.
Я не хочу. А Денис последний раз это покупал стики. Какие он купил? Не сиреневые? А с собой забрал? Меня парни отстраховали. Влево пупсик, иди голландский штурвал, короче, гоняй. На пожизненно. Начнем с ребер, да? За все хорошее. Мы его уже помянули. А что, ты его знаешь, Виляр? Бри, ты его знаешь, что ли? Фигня, ты вспомни, что мне недавно один стример писал. Отстрахуй меня, говорит.
А, артерию, да, я так и прохожу, не собираю награды.
Everything.
Я офигела вообще. Я же его прославлю потом.
О, кстати, у меня, знаешь, вопрос.
А, да, остались.
У меня вопрос по чайнику безмятежности. Это может... Короче, как мне сделать маленькую ферму, чтобы было много сил адептов и при этом мало нагрузки? А, окей.
Let's dance. This realm is
Ой. Шесть 900. Короче, у меня вопрос, как мне поднять силу адептов 20 тысяч? Смотри.
if you ever
Все. У меня вопрос, как мне 20 тысяч сделать? 20 тысяч сил адептов. Как можно быстрее и проще. Там я гуглил, можно статуи любые. А я размещаю, у меня просто 5000 сил адептов, и больше я не могу ничего сделать. Вот кучу зданий понаставил. Вот у меня вот эти здания, все, я больше ничего не могу поставить. Каждая комната, каждый остров. Там все по отдельности нагрузка идет? А, сумма. Это типа сейчас у меня 4 острова.
This realm.
Так.
If you ever
Типа я могу сюда внутрь что-то понапихать. А, да, здесь нагрузка реально нулевая. Это что такое? Больше 20 тысяч смысла. Опа. Так. А, это строить. Прикол поставил, что было. Так, 90. Надо ставить фиолетовый, да? Место в центре экрана. Это что такое вообще? Я не помню, тебе говорил или нет. Например, ты можешь положить тепля предметы на 20 тысяч, или как я на 96 тысяч, обитель масштаба, а потом сменить обитель на Лия, например. И там пустая будет, на награда будет даваться. С обитель, где больше очков. А, понял. Хорошо, спасибо. Блин, опять картина. Знаешь, сюда. Опять картина. О, можешь показывать. Типа, у меня одна обитель как склад была, что было 20 плюс очков. Меты друг на друга. Ага, хорошо. Это что-то какая-то огромная картина. Что такое? Раньше, когда только вышла обнова чайником, люди заполняли комнаты ширмами, фиолетами из контента, да. место занимало и ценность высокого. Ты только эту шаурму поставил. Такие крафтили 120 штук, пока не набрал. Да, вот я такие инструкции читал. Как раз. Все так муторно. Была бы авторасстановка. А может, на другой же. За старание гем не дает. Вот именно, да. Есть. Так, у меня 6, 8 с половиной. Блин, у меня все еще мало. Это что такое? Вроде компаньона много, да, занимает место. Нагрузку дает. Что такое? 5 настенная штука. Еще одна причина, почему один обитель склад, а живешь в другой. То, что эти предметы сейчас очков выложишь кучу, а вот наборы, чтобы не собирать руками для персонажей, ты просто в одного обители наборы ставишь отдельно. То есть у тебя вот в инвентаре 100 предметов, и они общие для всех обителей. То есть ты 100 штук поставил одной, переключился в другую, и они у тебя в инвентаре снова их ставишь. Для каждой крафтить новую. А все общее для всех. Один за всех. Что размещая персонажа в его комплект мебели, он тебе даст 20 гемов. Я читал, но я не понял, как это работает. То есть я знал, что у каждого персонажа, или там почти у каждого, есть свой комплект. А как именно, что делать? В смысле, вот, например, комплект, вот столика, надо где-то в радиусе этого столика ставить персонажа. Блин, достигнут. 10, у меня где-то 10 тысяч сейчас. Не такие хаотичные, жди, пошагово расскажу. Ой, сейчас получу. Получить. Так, перейди в вкладку набора интерьера. Простая спальня Ли Юэ. случайно. А, ну я специально для них ничего не покупал, да. Вторая подкладка, да. Видимо, здесь, да, для персонажей. Набора.
This realm is
Обычно. 11 тысяч.
if you ever had
А если на второй этаж пойти? Ага. Вот купишь рецепт набора, и будет набор для набора. Рецепт для набора будет набор для набора. Скрафтить стол, 2 стула и шкаф. Для джина, делюк. Просто пример называю. Потом ты ставишь в обитель куда угодно, хоть на улицу, хоть дом или джин эту, и она приходит сама к своему набору. Ты подходишь к ней, говоришь с ней и получаешь подарок 20 гемов, и каждый персонаж 2 любых комплекта. То есть каждый приносит 40 гемов. А, понял. Это работает только с теми персонажами, которые у меня уже в наличии есть, скорее всего. А, вот оно как работает. Который есть, понял. Так, и чё, типа всех их можно выставить еще? Максимально. А, нет, нельзя. Её можно. Она даст что-то? Да. И укладывает до максимальной нагрузки все, что есть еще. Что такое? Так, я так понял, тут ничего менять не надо, да, вот это. Вот. Тоже. Это что такое? Люстра? Ага, меняется. Все. Что намыло, ну понял. Так, походу мне надо дальше производить какую-то ерунду.
this realm is
Флаконы. 11. А, хорошо.
There's one king and that is what... This realm is...
Так, я так понимаю, сюда можно просто запихать любые фиолетовые, которые можно изготовить. Все, что я сейчас здесь из... Так, стараюсь крафтить то, что у меня нет. Это ачивка какая-то прокачает. Чайник. Так, а у меня максимальный 10 уровень. Уже некуда качать. Сверх 10 уже не качнется. Ну, рано или поздно. Тот или иной предмет приносится. А, для набора, все, понял, хорошо. Точняк. Ой. Точно. Или только на один. А, я только на один, кстати. Точно, надо на другие тоже закинуть. У меня все не поместилось. Сейчас сделаем. А я думал, тут нагрузка вообще на все идет одна общая, поэтому не понял. По 100 делай, фиг ли считаешь. Я не знаю, что-то я так привык. 8 бабук. Краски 8. Синий. Вдруг морковка еще куда-то пригодится. Или цветочек. Еще 3. Не особо пригодится раньше. Разве что на приготовление еды на квесты. Но обычно я там рядом даю. А ну ладно. 18. А вот эти вот скидки, они вечные на одни и те же предметы или по-разному бывают? Или скидки меняют? Не знаешь, да? Я пока фиолетовые буду брать. Больше на предметы. Предметы в смысле ты вот про эти? Беду, не стоит тратить монетки на покупку рецепта комплектов, если у тебя для этого комплекта еще не будут открыты отдельные предметы для крафта. А, понял. Комплекты. Что за комплекты тут? Чертежи, такое. Я по отдельности беру. Комплекты это вот эти, походу, да? Ага. Ну да, я их не покупаю. А вот здесь вот что важнее всего покупать? Потому что у меня пока доход, наверное, не позволяет все брать. Ну, походу, фиолетовые и синие, что ли. Ну, смолу я, да, беру. Потом, наверное, вот фиолетовые, да, и синие. А, смол, окей. Так, что такое? Так, еще надо нажимать флакон. 40 штук. Получить. Ага, один предмет, один флакон, да? Сделать не заполучить все. Ага. Понял. Изготовить. Так, еще 15 получается предметов. Чертеж предмет. Чувствую, у меня много чего не будет. Все хорошо. Еще 8 клево. Так. 8 на 5. Да. И надзума такая надзума. Восемь тканей, 16 краски. Вернись. Куда? В краски? Правее изменить, да, но у меня кроме этого ничего больше нет. А, ну да, больше нет. А, да, это я знаю, ну. Это да, это в курсе. Так, да, из чего-то еще делают. Ну да, пока что-то не понял, из чего еще делают. Так, 8 синих. 8 орали. Орали можно еще. Красный краситель не только будет там с морковью, но и с нескольких еще продуктов. А, да, краски у меня с разных делаются. А ткань пока только и шелковица. Так. 6, 18, 18, 24. Юмомеру. 24 юмомеру. Много ткани. Еще. Так. Самая долгая ачивка в чайнике — это выращивать цветочки. Это на несколько месяцев задачка. А количество, да, определенное нужно выращивать. Какое-то определенное количество. Клёво. Страшно руками. Понял. Сто раз растет один. Так, один растет 3 дня. А сажать за один раз можно штук 24. Я думаю. Реально долго уходит. Так, у меня вообще мало всего осталось. Так что надо 4 клена. Страшно руками.
If you ever...
В каждом аспекте игры все легко и понятно, да. Да, сейчас я это за кленом схожу. 4 клена, а потом надо острова заполнить. Если бы не ты, мне бы пришлось ширму делать. Кучу ширмы и куча львиных статуй. А, кстати, ты же в Снежную уже по-любому играешь. Как там? Как тебе вообще? Да, на
This
опережение.
round.
Просто потом для крафта наборов так и так много что понадобится. Ну, сам прикольно. Так, изготовить. Я надеялся, что я уже Снежную давно начну играть в день выхода, но все идет не по плану, как обычно. На режим шутера это окончательно лютие. Здесь мне играть не заставят, я же работаю. А, понял, тоже некогда. Блин, еще одну.
If you ever...
На выходных. Завтра, послезавтра имеешь в виду? Туров-то нету, дожди. А, дожди, да, сейчас идут. У нас тоже вроде обещают.
This realm.
Дожди. Холодно. Еще плюс 9. Охренеть. У нас этим летом дожди такие, что и тепло, и солнце быстро все сметает, все дожди. А вот смотри, я могу не использовать эти ускорители, если мне по сути уже нечего крафтить из того, что я не крафтил.
If you ever had...
Типа смысла нету, да, сейчас? Лучше подождать монетки. Ты мне ускоришь? Это как? Типа зайдешь, кнопку какую-то нажмешь. Весенний пик. А, круто. Летний. Осенний. Сокращать примерно на 30. Поговори с пухляшом. А, ничего себе, не знал, что так работает. А, все, я вышел.
Rev the engines.
Понял, понял. А тут есть какие-то полезные здания, которые что-то интересное могут сделать? Какие-то полезные постройки, что ли? Зайди в мой чайник и не двигайся, это самое полезное, что можно делать. А, все, могу напихать так. А, зайти? А, все, понял, все. Я думал, ты так пошутил. Сейчас тут много еще наброски сделал. Так, как это сделать? Друзья. Так, все, я не двигаюсь. Алхимия, кузнечное дело. Что-то сразу алхимия, кузнечное дело стоит. Самые полезные вещи. Кухня, алхимия. Ну, прикольно. А, да, кухня еще. Четко. Это как будто бы с нот края, что ли, наборчики. Выглядят как будто на нот край.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their
О,
horizons
ламы.
in the world below.
Прикольно.
Try and stop me!
Типа они телепортируюсь по городам в поисках разных точек. Сам осею чайник. Да, кстати, удобно. Блин, прикольно. У тебя тут зоопарк. У нас в Тюмени, кстати, парк Альпак есть. Только я не знаю, где он находится. Я сразу этот парк вспомнил. Напомнил. Мне в чайник зайти. И один телепорт. И сразу доступ ко всему без движения. Да, удобно. А это кто такой? Пойду собраться. Подруги Дэр сейчас за мной друг заедет. Мне все хорошо, давай. Спасибо за помощь. Хорошо провести день рождения. Через пару недель у одной зрительницы день рождения будет. Вроде домик будет снимать. Там через 1,5 месяца у другой. То тоже там покайфую, наверное. От количества вкусной еды, да. А я вот на ДР, на котором был недавно. Я приехал ради тортика, а тортика не было. Ну, хоть вчера торт поел. А что ты кушал? Массаж, грузинское кафе, хинкали с бараниной. Долма, баклажаны, сыром, чесноком, стейк, вино. Там чай кальян. О, круто. Кайф. Мне один зритель местный выкладывает фотки в каком-то заведении. Там куча бутылок вина сзади него. Он там сидит, стоит с бокалом вина. Он говорит, у него там на посиделку уходит 3000. Это почти бутылка вина. Видимо, в бокал. Объемом почти как бутылка вина. И что-то там... Какое-то мясо и сыр. Хамон, вот. Хамон и сыр, кажется. Кайфует. Всегда, когда я кушаю, меня бы убили зависть, о да. Я тут в телегу не выкладываю, что я кушаю, а так выкладываю в одно место, и там зрители тоже всякие иногда смешные моменты пишут. Да, альпаки классные. Ламы, альпаки. Чё, как к себе попасть?
Did you hear
The prophecy in
prophecy
Fontaine?
in Fontaine?
Oh no. What's happened now?
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
What's happened now?
Ага, ладно, давай. Интересно, чё? Опа. Это ты в этом костюме пойдешь? Губастик. А, тут несколько фоток. Прикольный, прикольный костюм. Нет, это моя пижама. На зиму. А, реально? Жесть. Я думал, ты на день рождения пойдешь в ней. Все, хорошо, давай, удачи тебе. Закатненько.
This realm. If you ever had. realm is... If you ever...
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
What happened now?
Prophecy in Fontaine.
I created another universe and found...
Something to add to my collection.
I'll protect us.
Full throttle! Something to add to my collection. Rev the engines! Full throttle! Full throttle! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. that hall.
By royal
One with the force. I'll approve you.
let the show be.
Light it up. Grab from the sky. And shroud.
Oz, I'll protect us.
Burn it down. Midnight. One with the force. I hear everything.
By royal decree.
Rise with the sun. Why is there a chest here?
Oz, reveal by. Let the show be.
Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
By royal
Burn it down. I'll bury you. Keep up. Yeah. Keep up.
Oz, reveal.
Can't see?
Let's dance.
Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Try and stop me.
Well,
Following. we can forego the lost and found report.
Entrap! Yeah.
I'll protect us.
Burn it down! Something to add to my collection.
can forego the lost and found report. Keep up.
That's close
Happy to
enough.
oblige.
And Shroud, I'll uproot you!
How?
Yeah.
Let's dance.
Where do you think you're going? I'll be back.
I spell your doom.
Can't see?
By royal decree. Where are you? I'll protect us.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Your Majesty. I still.
One with the force.
On, reveal.
Burn it down!
By royal decree.
Can't see. Rise with the sun!
Midnight.
One with the force. Light it up!
On, reveal by.
Can't see? I hear everything!
By royal decree. Let's dance.
Здорово, здорово.
Rise with the sun!
Мини-пазл.
Incinerate!
Как дела?
Hey, not a bad haul.
On, reveal.
I'll uproot you!
Wrath from the sky.
Так, что-то я не понял, я его убил ради чего.
direction.
By royal decree.
One with the force.
confining themselves to the heavens. God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Rev the engines!
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light home.
We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Masters of the Nightwind and convince Sitlali to give you a chance. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're
It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan, after all. Everyone...
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also?
Uh-huh. Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Mualani said that a ton of knowledge and the Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the... Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us.
I have another piece of intel to share. We've pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the state. His name is Auroron, and he also hails from the Masters of the Nightwind. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Sitlali finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard...
Sitlali?
That's right. Auroron was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still,
Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty... I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's gotta be...
that's right. So in that sense, Aurora...
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lally could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Sitlali is probably eager to prove that Auroron hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as lever...
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate?
Yes. If you're all on board with the idea, then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration. Even though I don't think Sitlali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the...
Yeah. Plus, we kinda owe her one.
Ah, this is a pretty well... Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lally...
Sure. I'll head...
Take care out there, Knie. I'll be heading back as well.
Okay, then let's part with...
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going. Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have, bad news. Seat Lally did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother?
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something.
That's true. buddy. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we...
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always...
A subject? Well, if you ask, yes, Mawika is our leader, but that isn't the only thing, is that she often has very high
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's unlike that old hag Granny Eatsley, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get...
Oh, really? So, that's how you see...
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right?
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, you're Seedla?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on, you must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. Oh, wipe that look off your face. You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well...
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but, she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake.
Paimon, Sap.
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to...
Paimon really didn't mean to... Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really? Paimon just got all...
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if...
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft, but... It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my Anyway, that's the whole story.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling...
When the Masters of the Night Wind said they struggled dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does...
Anyway, Shilonen.
Correct. The situation isn't like...
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander, and you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging...
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me... Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to a weary yet free soul. Even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for you. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess... Don't move.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of...
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost...
It's nothing as serious as that. If left...
In that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back...
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Waiab...
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the...
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wybe.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, but I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance.
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local...
Sounds good. Then we'll go with...
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation.
Yep, we'll be sure to put...
Alright, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring... Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing... He has always lived alone. And I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of...
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raise... That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan. In any case, we'll get to the... I'm truly sorry to put you two through all...
You can count on...
All right, then let's start by heading to where a... is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me.
Didn't Kaleech say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant. And the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables. He's always been such a good kid. Oh well, let's keep looking. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time. And since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see.
Oh, right. Here, give. How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon can.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us?
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. When I held your hand just now, I could sense. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you.
authority shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my... Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be.
Huh? Was that? See, look.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some help. Oh, they appear to be...
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
Let's go take a look.
Yeah, judging by Paimon's experience as a guide,
Wait. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape.
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Nightwind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed... We've got to find... leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, if they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't... no. I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying.
Traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The I can also smell a mix of elements in the air.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about... there are signs judging from what's left on the scene. There must have been a fight. But after that,
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking... What if Auroron wanted...
Given there are 2 signals leading from here. I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later. Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me.
And now she got Traveler. Did you hear all of that as well? Once Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name, so you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could... She did say that she was quite adept at this spell. And it doesn't sound like she's had... If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints... Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead. Did you find something? Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron... That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything up, but he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know...
So,
You can hear the sounds of the wind. I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been my friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But
you will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stuff was...
Hey, why are you sitting on the...
See, Polly! She froze for a moment.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, in any case... Need to be more...
Feeling better yet?
Alright, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a...
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you, but if you want to make it up to me... Look over there.
Huh? I don't think she sees someone.
That's Auroron. So he really was...
All right, we'll take the lead.
cannot see the sun. Without the sun, I cannot see the truth.
Wow.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? On my count. Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against. Let's dance. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
So soon.
Not bad.
No escape.
Incinerate.
And trap. I'll uproot you.
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us.
Let's rock. Wrath from the sky.
Let's move this first.
Incinerate.
You need to hurry up. Can't see? I hear everything.
Auroron.
Great.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eatsley, but it's still kind of weird hearing.
And greetings to you too,
What did you just call?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you?
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorn vine.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collect... Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's...
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid?
Be wary of bees prowling around, scammers looking for their next...
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kid, you won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know.
I'm sorry, Granny.
Next time?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who
Yes,
So what?
because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refuse...
Hey! I'm no ordinary granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you... Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind. And didn't slap, even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality.
I'm sorry.
We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of... Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your act.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
You're...
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize...
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh.
Full throttle!
Switching gears.
Let's dance.
Phew. Hit.
Let the show be.
I see. So Auroron came to the
That's right.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her
We'll give her a full report.
Will I need to state?
Technically, yes. But if Misty Lolly...
Sure. I'd be happy.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron!
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Gren.
Well, at least you won't need to have
Traveler, Paimon, thank you. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started.
Oh, thank you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. Come with me, Auroron.
Goodbye, Mother Granny.
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What is it? What? That captain? Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never all that stuff about protecting Seat Lally and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along. Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trick. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see
It's you. You shouldn't pop up.
I'm terribly sorry.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing...
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon?
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues, and once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just...
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she's...
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan... Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her.
An emergency?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all the... Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for...
I knew you to be clever enough to see. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to end now. I have found a new way to solve
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
See, Lolly? What?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Aurora? Oh, here we go again.
I'm not trying to...
Oh, and now you're talking back?
I'm sorry, Granny.
You. That's it. Where are my tools?
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like, so maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the trap. You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Try and stop me!
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? No answer? Think you're being smart? Really? Just use your brain for a second. What do you... You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're...
Why is he staring?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can
Oh? You dare gossip between your...
Sorry!
Sorry, Granny! Sorry, Granny! You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me! Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get Auroron. If you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about...
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history.
That's not it, Grant. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time.
His voice.
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of...
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Get back here this instant! Aurora!
What just happened? How was he able to...
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Little brat. That's it.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
Oh, right. It's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax,
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Really? That's right. See, Lolly has gotten a lot quieter since... she's right. We're seasoned adventurers.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drink?
Are you sure? We can...
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get...
Sure, that's fine with us. But...
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Rev the engines!
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like
What? I'm
Huh? How could that be? Huh? I guess my mind isn't a
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my. It's not every day you get to see Granny Eatsley here with some friends. No.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Katrina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Lolly. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with any.
Wait, so you call her Granny?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. Huh? Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some. Alright, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well.
See Lolly? See Lolly?
Who's that? You got some doll calling me by my.
Are you still with us, See Lolly?
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone. I mean, come on.
Granny, See Lolly?
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation and oh yeah, and I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard.
Did she just fall asleep?
Behind this pitch black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke. She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind.
Is this another specialty of the
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Zidlal. Warning, warning, red. Huh? Traveler?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to bark.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
Are you feeling okay? Wanna take a quick...
There's so much that I...
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping the...
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? Huh?
Yeah.
So...
It's okay, Seawally. You had
I can't take it anymore! Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing. It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in...
So that,
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old. Take a walk with me.
Looks like she's completely given up.
casual
Really? You don't seem like...
Well, and you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That's
What? You're just a...
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny eat...
Well, you are powerful.
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by... I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become... not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard...
We believe you. Shiloran has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as...
Yes, but Auroran... Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. Auroran's not like other people. As I meant, the reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters, no one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's a possibility. To turn the ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the...
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see that when damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift. Unable to find a way back to the ley lines, the ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the when the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by it's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was the plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. He asks this question. Wait! He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroran has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroran into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back. You don't look so good.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard. You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. Wait, but she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning.
Rev the engines!
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Night.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, the stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here. I'm done making excuses for him. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. Thank you.
She left in a hurry. The situation, looks like a lot of people are...
Traveler over here! Perfect.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole...
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of...
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and...
Yes, and the tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. But I can't say the same for the adventurers. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs...
What about you, Mulani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. No, who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay. It'll be fine.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make... Koichi.
Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Arc.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So what?
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the...
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley line.
Wait, you can use...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those, given the enormity of the price, is a solution I refuse to consider right now. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Tavad. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to. Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan, but to still. This has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very...
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve...
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Not even a little. We would...
Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this, so now that you have your answer, do...
You scared Paimon.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Maui. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several... Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to...
Wait! You're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up...
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, no matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. I just think there's strength in numbers. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have... I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people. Now I just need to find the right time to disclose them.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any...
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani.
to go gather some... Smells like something good is inside.
Quick, over here, to safety!
Kachina!
They've all made it out. It's the Traveler and Paimon! They're here! What's the situation? There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Try and stop me!
Stay safe. We've got this.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the abyss is...
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
That was scary.
By the way, where's St. Lolly?
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attack... Alright, this isn't a good place to talk.
Rev the engines!
Looks like a few people were hurt after all.
The abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so... Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as...
I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing it's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second.
And we still don't know when the final two heroes are go.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone.
You really are an eternal optimist.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We talked to Malika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too... And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would've...
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, plus she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. When it comes to Natlan's survival...
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro...
Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are...
Let's head back then. Malika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Wanna join our garrison, Mililani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone...
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't... Alright. See you all later.
Oh, you betcha!
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided...
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what... Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Let's keep him...
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the...
Thank you so much.
We don't expect anything in return. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret.
Oh, okay.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain Nonetheless, the decision remains is yours.
Got it!
Did you hear that? They mentioned a cap.
Exactly. We could be onto something big, still. There was no trade. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui.
It's too early to say.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily...
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not...
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for... I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say...
I can.
You really believe...
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout, you know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it...
all right. If we start arguing, this will never end.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from...
All right, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. Now. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. When it's guarded by the Fatui, Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for... That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew. That was close. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. I made it! Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait! I've got it!
What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! What the heck is that? What do you think you're... I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed the people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets...
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand. Quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous.
All right. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it.
Not bad. Looks like it's took us...
Back? Back where? Should we keep...
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you...
Uh-oh. We've...
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several It looked like they were waiting, though.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the...
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source of the device is a complete mystery.
Even I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve Shilonen. I need you to gather every scholar in Natland from...
I'll get right on.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some... I prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natland.
Well, if Koichi does...
I accept.
What am I gonna...
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be... I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the...
I'll protect us. What's next for you?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep...
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you...
I won't. Triple promise I... Fine. On the off... But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard... I guess you're...
This reminds me when I was...
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger.
Then try to see things from my perspective.
The two of you are the same.
I disagree. I I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Макиз FM, привет.
Who wants to be like her? Over.
That's...
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never...
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just...
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into we're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put...
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down. So we'll always have our differences.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along.
Be my guest. Come, see you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything...
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us...
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to...
Oh, yeah. You mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Net Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain.
I agree with your hypothesis. And just... Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said that apparently he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a...
I'm not surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the sick. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That could...
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks.
Wait, what?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This gem is what makes the It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, you guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous... Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't. But I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Sweet Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me?
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago. And now, but if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. Yeah, you're right. First anger.
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care. And I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can...
Did you just say...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because...
You... fine. You can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Don't worry, we're professional
Then Alright. Time to sneak into someone else's... you heard it here first. I wouldn't... Are you ready?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow in... And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you,
Can't complain. What you up to? Name it?
No, just some...
Sounds fascinating.
They told me you were coming, and that you would take some produce with you.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a Saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for... I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming.
Light up the smoke, and you can see the path through the...
Hey, have you seen that strain?
Appeared out of nowhere?
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite war if you run into them.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not?
I enjoy living by myself. I guess you're from the Fatui.
Not an inaccurate. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you.
Granny. I've heard the name.
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me.
Oh, you could tell I was lying. Hey!
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny.
The situation has seen no true improvement.
My lord!
Ignore him. He isn't...
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't. He's strong. I can tell. But there's something unusual about him, and also...
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside the...
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of. Stay vigilant. and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. However, there's no reason to overengage.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they... I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain, and now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual.
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send...
Yes, sir.
He's going inside. The Pyro Archon.
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time.
The time for idle observation. This nation is out of...
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on... Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint. Like a soul's trying to escape. Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be
As for you, I must confess.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. You don't have much time.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you heard something.
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone...
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical...
You know I've been following you. What?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast...
And yet, one of those very
Then speak.
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So...
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a...
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my triumph. So?
You seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Silali?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Silali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me...
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet...
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're...
Strain? Silali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastleigh. Someone capable of communicating.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betrayal?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell...
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join. I see.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines.
Woo! Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just,
Of course. Just... After every everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do. He thinks he can just run away. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time...
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grand...
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Anyway, back to what we just saw.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to... What does it even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in that land will be affected.
Which means the captain has been on...
Why is he so obsessed with saving that land?
Yes, she needs to know a...
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Her...
Really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and, all with his granny's permission of...
calm down, Paimon.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the... If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to...
What forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to...
But that's barely any people! Not to mention, you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really...
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out.
I'll leave him to...
All right. Back to the matter at hand. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain, and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we will head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable,
No. You're our leader, and you've lost...
I agree with Kanich. The two of us...
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the...
So, you wanna...
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui... Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to...
So, Shilonen is launching the...
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
All done.
Да, на ходу. Ты что, смотри сейчас.
How are you getting along?
На ходу ехать
All
будем.
done with your work?
Мне просто неинтересно.
Я хочу, чтобы он ехал. Конечно, это адреналин прям жесткий. Мучек раскидывает колесом тебя едет.
За Казана не проблема позвать.
Ну да. А там еще сзади и колесо. Да, если еще головой сюда ударишься, я тебе говорю, это просто будет круто.
All done.
Как думаешь, Стас, прилетит
How
он?
are you getting along?